Good morning and welcome everyone to round number 5 of the Staufer Open 2025 here, right here on site in the really cold Schwäbisch Gmünd. I've been practicing that in the mirror almost every single day. Or every single mirror I've seen, I've been like, Schwäbisch Gmünd, Schwäbisch Gmünd, Schwäbisch Gmünd. And hopefully I'm doing it some justice now. In the eastern part of Germany, super frosty outside. I was hoping on my way here to take some photos of the frost and the sun coming up and everything. But beyond running a little bit late, I arrived and I was locked out. And I was like, I've got all my stuff with me. Even brought my leftovers from yesterday and I was going to eat that for breakfast while sipping on some coffee. But I think everything just started happening, properly right after that, because I got a new pot of coffee sent here by little Benny. Thank you, Benny. And got my leftovers chilling over here. My seafood pasta. A little bit sad I didn't get my tagliatelle, but they gave me gnocchi and it's just as good, so I was happy. And super tired. Didn't even have a chance to edit everything that I wanted to yesterday. However, during the breaks, I will do my best to work tirelessly. I'll show you some games on the side, and then I'll edit on the other side, But what I do want to show you is the interview that I did with the organizer yesterday, and little Benny and Philip. And the one video that does need extra editing is the one with Katja, where I have to put the board in, and maybe the one with Frank Zeller, which I'll cut out from the VOD a little bit later, and of course the one with Arthur, but obviously the cut version, because y'all don't deserve the full version yet. JK, the full version will go out onto YouTube a little bit later on. Good morning. How are you? Do I have a cam for the first board in the B tournament? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't. I do have the DGT, but unfortunately, that would have been a really good idea, actually, because the B hall was really nice. It's got some like big artwork on the walls and stuff, looks like a museum. We only have a DGT board for the first board in the B section, and the DGT broadcaster only brought 2 cameras for the A hall. And really sorry about that. No, it's not leftover coffee, but leftover food. And we also captured Screws' first hee-hee of 2025, so I'm really excited about that. Salut, guten Morgen. Sorry for misspelling guten Morgen. Konnichiwa, goeiemorgen, buenos dias, etc. Otto Metz. Well, Otto can be the first game today that we check out. I think that'll be good enough, or all we can do for now. I'm sorry about that. This time you're not there, you need a short break from chess. I completely understand that. So Otto Metz is playing with the black pieces versus Michael Schell. Okay. E4, C6, D4, D5, so we have a Caro-Kann. F3, you do not see this line enough. I forgot what it's called though. The fantasy variation of the Caro-Kann. Very, very cool. Queen to B6. I don't know any theory in the fantasy variation, unfortunately. C3, E5. Okay. What happens if captures? C takes and takes. And bishop C5. Ooh. What do you do? Knight H3. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Bishop F2 check. This is kind of scary though. And bishop g1. That's a weird move. Knight c6 seems normal. I would totally play this line with black. Queen b6 is main line. Okay, well, he knows what he's doing then. Can we redeem a posture check for Bennett? Oh. Oh, poor Bennett is slouching. Okay, let's go to the hall camera so that we don't have to see. Okay. I'm also, yeah, well, I'm sitting with good posture because otherwise I'm going to have a sore back. So, let's get back to the game. So e5, queen b3. Can you take the queen here? Okay, players know what they're doing. I clearly am so behind the times. Yep, and this is the current position. Maybe I'll go in with a camera a little bit later, take some video footage of the whole. Hello, welcome to chat. Good morning. What time is it where everyone is? Right now for me, it is 10:30 in the morning, and I've been snoozing my alarm since 5. What time did I wake up? 8. I'm so tired. 11:30. Okay, cool. 11:30 for you too. Curious Mountain Crawler. Are you also in South Africa? $10:30. Very cool, very cool. All right, so that was the first board of the B section. Now we're going to check out the A section, going from board number 1, where Lou, sitting on 4 out of 4 points. They are the only 2 players on 4 points right now. I would love to see how our friend is doing. So Bennett Hagner is a FIDE master, 2400, so probably gunning for that IM title real soon. And right now, having won all his games up till this point, he's also gaining 11 points. 11 points is a lot of points when you're over 2400. Lou is also gaining 11 points. I think they fixed that. Maybe they put the wrong K factor in or something like that. Oh, what is the engine doing? We're not even looking. Chat. Wait, isn't just B5 a move? Doesn't B5 just win a piece? Apparently not. Apparently not. The knight is hanging, that's why. I was just testing the engine. Queen make check. Yeah, I thought bishop d2, but then a3 is hanging, so CET time zone. No. Okay, sorry for asking. Okay. e4, e6, the French. Okay, Bennett and I can be friends. Advanced variation with bishop d7. I also play that. Love this line. You sort of get rid of the light squared bishop without making any positional commitments like b6, bishop a6, with the knight being stuck on a6 for a bit. Knight a3, takes, b4. Probably still all theory, right? c4. See, I would never play c4 in this position. It's just not natural, unless you know the line. Knight c6. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Maybe. The plan is, and the reason why knight c6 is bad, is because in the case of castling, knight takes b4, knight b5, threatening the d6 square. And by this time, maybe it was important for black to have this opportunity to castle. So the best move is knight e7. So now it does really make sense. Hey JR, good morning. Good morning. It's like 3 a.m. for you? What in the heck are you doing awake? Welcome, though. Okay, let's just say castles happens. Knight takes b4, knight b5. Knight b5 is correct. Let's go. Knight e7. And knight e6. Rook b1. Okay, attack the knight first. If the knight goes ahead and plays knight takes d2, knight d6 check, king d7, king f8. Ooh. Ooh. Attacking f6. And this pawn is not going anywhere because then you take here. Okay, so let's say king d7. Instructions unclear. Bishop d2. Queen d2. Why is this diagonal so important? Maybe to go queen d2, queen g5. What do you guys think? What was that noise? The ooh noise? It was me. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's 2:30 and yep, just got back from home from your night out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Let me make sure the door is closed. BRB. Okay. We are back. Let's see what's happening. You were wondering if knight takes b7 worked, but alas, you don't think it does. Knight takes b7, queen takes in this. Maybe the pawn situation is just too much, right? Oh, yeah. I can see why it wouldn't work. So back to knight to c6. It took him 20 minutes to play moves bishop e6 and knight to c6. You thought queen a4 check. Oh, queen a4. Maybe it's still not worth the pawns because queen takes e4. Queen takes e4. And black remains 2 pawns up. So maybe the point is you don't want to give up the one piece that's doing all the work. Yeah. Are we doing more hair reviews today? Yeah, he didn't understand when I mentioned to him after the interview that chat wanted to know his hair care routine, and he just like didn't understand what I was saying, and I was like, hair care routine. He just like still didn't get it, and I had to gesture, and it just became more awkward, and I was like, let's just leave this alone. Never mind, it was a joke, and yeah, he chuckled and left. But yeah, apparently everyone who's walked in here has done at least a little bit of Wikipedia research on the stream, on me, just to know what they're getting themselves into, you know? So I'm not sure whether to be flattered or scared by people Googling us. Because, you know, if they find me, they find you too. So you're attached to the stream forever, chat. You can't imagine an interaction with you being awkward. You can't? Have you met me? Yes, you have. I'm pretty sure we've had some awkward interactions, which have then turned comedic for some reason because I can't stay awkward for long. I just end up laughing at myself too much. You don't think anyone ever knows what they are getting into with you? Okay, Widgeon, my 7,000 follower. Yeah, anyway. This is awkward now? No. Okay, now we need to do a crash course on when to successfully identify awkward situations. Screws, you failed your first test. You're being sarcastic? I know you were. Of course you were. When are you not sarcastic? And Anzal's first follower, well, does she only have one follower? I don't know if she's ever going to stream though. Would we take f7 immediately? Because f6 undermining our lovely knight is something else. Oh, I refreshed. We don't have that line. Let's go over it again. Castles, knight takes b4, knight b5, knight e7, rook b1, knight takes a2, knight here, king f8, knight g4, knight g5, h6, queen h5. Checkmate is looming. Maybe queen f3, queen h4. To maintain the pin, maybe. Ah, because queen f3 will lead to this, but this anyway, right? Let's try to figure it out before it's not even a suggestion. Knight here. Ooh, maybe. Knight takes e6, check. I like it. Knight takes e6, check. King g8, because if you take, this is mate, right? King here, mate. Awkward people make the best streamers in my opinion. So the chat can just like consistently laugh at said streamer. I agree. Best content, EU. And now when I say EU, I can actually mean it. Which implies that you are not following her. Awkward people do not stream. Oh, I beg to differ. A lot of people with social anxiety and are just awkward in person make excellent streamers, I think. Laughter's the best medicine. Jay Kuhn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Here we go again. Ah, she. Oh, we got GDA quotes in chat before GDA 6. I feel like my voice is going. So Lou is thinking long and hard. She knows she has time on the clock, so we know that this game is going to probably be a long one. All right, back to the drawing board, and that being board number 2. So one of the organizers told me today that they're going to try and bring more than just German chess players for interviews. They try to ask Lou after one of the rounds, but I don't think she understood very well what they were asking from her. And another non-German player on the top board is someone from India, which is Naranjan. There's also Tamer from Switzerland, Li Min, which will be really cool to have in the studio, who's a top seed. So this is board number 2. You just found out that Lou player is 14 and now I feel awful. Oh, we already went through, that yesterday, and we felt all the pain and we grieved not being able to be 2400 at 14 years old. But it's okay. Majority of us aren't. Visak. Is his name Visak? I just called him Naranjan because N stands for Naranjan, I believe. Yeah, let me double check. I don't want to get my facts wrong. Well, it says something else now on chess results. I don't know what it said before. So Zarko playing, they're both on 3.5. Lots of players on 3.5 actually. There were lots of draws that happened. This is the last round of accelerated pairings as well. And in total we have 6 players on 3.5 points and (22) players on 3. Oh, there's more. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 players on 3? Wilding. Wow, that's a lot of players on 3. So 2 draws and 2 wins. Well, we're only on round number 5, so lots can happen. Like, when I say lots, I mean lots and lots. You don't know the player? Well, let's Google him for a second without selecting everything on the page. See, I Google him and then a picture of Setu comes up. Setu Rahman. Yes, his name is Naranjan Rajaswari Visak. So good at names. All right, let's take a look at the game. E4, E5, love to see it. Knight F3, knight. Oh, let's go! Either the Italian, gioco piano, fried liver attack. What are we getting? Okay, we're getting the gioco. I was hoping for a C3, because this line I played quite a lot, actually. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh, probably after bishop c5. c3, knight f6. d4 takes. And it gets interesting, you know. You have to know your theory. But after knight to f6, you could go fried liver attack. d5, knight a5. Or bishop e2. I don't know which one's better, actually. Ah! Brought us all the way back. Dang it. Bishop d3, bishop e2, queen f3. Queen f3 is nice. I would learn this line. Bishop e7. Can you take? I would totally take this. Knight takes. Takes. Bishop d7. A little bit behind in development, but this is nice. Totally would play that. Every day is a double round except the last day. So long days for the players. Naranjan, his game. Yeah, I don't get where you were going with that one. A lot of dry jokes on this channel. I'm a little disappointed. Narrate. No, yeah, that was a hit and a miss there, pal. I'm really sorry. How many days are left, Miss Streamer? Tomorrow is the last double round. And the next day is the final round. So 2 days after this. And then I head back in the evening. d3, bishop c5, castle, a6, c3, d6, h3, a4. Okay, bishop a7. He clearly is just not concerned about bishop g4, which makes sense because this is like the usual idea. Kicks the bishop off anyway. Knight d2, knight f1 maybe, very slow approach. d5. Ooh, knight h2, I like it. Spice-a-roni and cheese. What's the plan? b5. Queen e7. Knight df3 is coming, apparently. Okay, let's see what he did. d4. Queen f3. And b5. Why is queen f3 frowned upon? Because of b5? Chess doesn't make sense sometimes. Takes. No takes. Bishop back to b3. No idea. Chat? Jesse at night comes back in 3 days. You mean late night Jesse? After hours Jesse? Jesse at night, TM. Do you miss late night Jesse? Yeah, I think she has her place in the world, but that place should not be very often or very frequent. All the TM names. All right. So b5. It feels so natural to want to take this though. Maybe the problem is that the rook is protected, but this rook is not protected. And it's going to take a while to protect it. So rook b1. No, that seems a little bit lame. Ah! Sorry. Yeah. So you probably don't want to do that. And it took him 16 minutes to play knight to h2. And 10 minutes to play queen to f3. But Zarko seems to know what he's doing, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Karolko, you never visit my stream. Hi, how are you? Jesse After Dark. I like Jesse After Dark, actually. Just want to celebrate a win that isn't chess related. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Tobias versus Alexander. Both players from Germany. Alexander being a grandmaster, Tobias being a FIDE master, I wonder if it's possible for some players to get a norm. But I also know that there's sort of a requirement that there needs to be a certain number of countries within the top, is it the top 20 players or something? And I'm not sure if it meets the requirements. I know in the top 20 we have China, India, Switzerland, Germany, Greece. I don't know about the others, actually. Hungary. I'm not sure if he's in top 20 though. Serbia, Liechtenstein, Spain, Czech Republic. Maybe. I'm glad that you're fine. I'm also fine. A little bit tired, but I'm fine. Need to fill up my coffee, actually. No one has said anything to make me want to just stand up and walk away. Yet. Happened yesterday, though. I was just like, can't do this. And then I just walked away from the screen while everything was still on. Okay. So, this seems to be an endgame, but I want to know exactly how they got there. D4, knight f6. Okay, we've seen enough. We have the Nimzo Indian. Captures, knight to e4. And you probably just take the bishop. Yep, that happened. This is a very interesting way to play. Maybe because, you have two minor pieces off the board. Your queen is not prone to any attack from the dark squared bishop because there isn't one. And I really like this idea. These sideline vibes just give me all the hope in openings that I never thought I would want to play. So one was the fried liver attack with that queen f3 pinning the pawn, the c pawn to the rook. And the second one being this line. I would totally play it. 100%. And that's how the queens came off. That's how I met your mother. And you're avoiding knight to b3 check would just be absolutely devastating, and a5 being the last move that was made. Everything's, I would say, roughly equal right now. Of course, there's a lot of tension in the center / e-file, and I'd like to see how they make progress in this position. Ratings are not that far off, less than 100 points difference. So, yeah, let's see how that unravels. Going to board number 4, we have FM versus FM. Also quite close in rating, but I suppose not close in rating. It's 100 and something points. I'm so sorry for my yawning. That's not supposed to happen on live broadcast. These games are really exciting, unlike my reaction to not getting enough sleep. All right. Now the d4, knight f6. I wonder if we're getting another Nimzo. Sort of, kinda. Queen e7, exchanging knight to c6, knight c3, d5. Ooh, triple pawns, which is either going to last really long or white is going to start snatching the pawns up. Now it's giving black an advantage. Chats, are you awake? Are you guys alive? Maybe I'm yawning because no one's in chat. Kind of sad now. I'm going to go over to YouTube. Hi YouTube. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Resident sleeper. Okay, Widgeon, you're falling asleep, I understand. Okay, e3. Took him 17 minutes to play e3, which is a prime example and we've seen this on multiple occasions during this tournament, even during this round, that the more time you end up spending on a move, it's likely that you'll start overthinking things and then end up playing a worse move than one of your first candidate moves. And I wonder what the candidate moves could be in a position like this. Rook f to d1, simple. Rook a to d1, simple. Bishop h1, not so simple. Yeah, but I like bringing this rook over here, putting the other rook on the c-file for obvious reasons. You decided to eat a clock. It was very time consuming. It's time for my second cup of coffee, especially when you burnt back for seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's time for coffee. BRB. And I am back with my coffee, which means that also equals to happiness, because coffee equals happiness in general. Wondering how close I can bring this light, because I've got the light, the ring light, the ring light. But I don't want to bring it too close. All right. Yes, we're back. We're back indeed. Screw is reminding me of the pain and agony of losing. I was just hustling everybody in the park, and then suddenly he comes out of nowhere and just destroys me. It's great. Right on time? For what? What did I miss? Already a draw on board number 3. They did trade queens quite early, went into an equal-ish endgame. And default win for Fabian versus Julius. And those are the only results so far on the top boards. At some point I will steal a moment to go and edit the videos, or at least finish my edits, and show you the interviews that we did yesterday offline. What do you call it when someone kills a chickpea? Homicide. What's the difference between chickpea and rice? Nobody wants rice on his... What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm assuming it's the reason why I didn't want to read it out, because I was like, maybe it's Monka TOS. I don't actually know what it means. Okay, anyway. I love coffee from Tanzania. Stayed there for 4 weeks. You stayed there for 4 weeks? Nice. Tanzania. Zanzibar? Is that Zanzibar? It's rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. Okay. All right, so top seed, Ruben. See, I don't even want to Google it, because what if I find out and yeah, I feel like I shouldn't know anything. Thanks for the stream. Cheers from Spain. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for the effect. That's so cool. I love the little bouncing emotes. That's really cute. I appreciate it. Welcome. Which part of Spain? Which part of Spain? I feel like I've asked you this before, though. I don't know if it was the same person. Not safe for... Oh, okay. It's fairly disgusting. I need to like hyperanalyze it then later. Okay, I'll come back to it. Please keep things clean. Okay. Stayed in a camp near Kilimanjaro. Did you climb the mountain? All right. The usual standard then. Valencia, Mediterranean Sea. So cool. I've always wanted to visit Valencia or live in Valencia. Maybe one day. Maybe next year. All right. So here's a new game that we haven't checked out yet. We have our top seed playing against Ruben Lutz. And we also haven't seen Zeller's game yet. Okay, he's on board number 13, and we'll get to that board soon enough. d4, e6. Oh, we have a Dutch defense, chat. Dutch defense. We haven't seen one this round on the top boards. I should ignore chat, shouldn't I? Why you don't play chess tournaments? I played in France and Germany some tournaments, one time, third place, amazing. Oh, Screws is very far from Europe right now, no? Also, there aren't many tournaments where I live. Yeah, Screws lives in Antarctica with the penguins, as far as I know. Well, Screws is actually a penguin. Didn't you know that? Penguin. Oh, I don't have any penguin emotes. I should make one. Call it Screws. Screws the penguin. Yeah. First penguin to be born with fingers. That's how he can type. And why he's so eloquent. Alright. I mean, penguins are also, they're not born with tuxedos, but as they grow up, they, all my videos have been like copyright stroked. Anyway. Maybe because of the song in the beginning, even though it said copyright-free music, but okay. Stop doxing me. I'm sorry. Antarctica is a big continent. They're not going to find you where the ice caps are melting and the grass is growing. It's hard to know which penguin though. Just look for the one with fingers. It's easy to find. I'm going to make an emote where there's a penguin waving and the waving hand has fingers. I'm going to Google penguin with fingers. Penguin with fingers. Don't Google penguin with fingers. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, F's in chat for the ice. It's a big continent, but it's getting smaller every day. That's true. Stop climate change. Play chess online. It sounds like some nightmare horror film. Penguin fingers. Alright. C6, knight d2, d6, a5. Hey, pawn break in the center. Going after this f5 pawn, saying, what are you doing, pal? Don't Google penguin with fingers, it's weird. Thanks for adding that quote, Screws. I've had many more interesting quotes on the Eric Rosen channel. Yeah. Hey, House, what's up? Ooh, d5. We have a sort of spiky boy structure, which is one of the structures I learned when I first played the Dutch defense. You're mad at the Federation. Why? I heard Belgium is lovely. Okay, I'm intrigued. See, the one thing that scares me is exchanging in the center, or pushing pawns in the center. So now that we're not actually playing, we can look at it. And I'm trying to use the engine less and less, so that we'll have more to talk about. So let's try to understand what's good here and what's not good. At first, I was thinking maybe we can take on d5 with the e-pawn. That way, after black takes back, I wouldn't take again, just because then we're left with an isolated pawn. And the knight would take. Maybe the pawn should take. I'm not entirely sure. But I think, logic dictates that you should always fight against your opponent's weak pawns and not create weaknesses for yourself. So maybe the reason why it says that it's not too good and it's giving white a slight edge, is because of knight to e5. And that way you're putting pressure on the knight. You've got maybe an eventual knight here. If you really want to be spicy, play something like f4. But maybe this is white's main problem right now, this undeveloped bishop on c1. Which I can relate to because, I'm a French player, so, the c-file bishop is usually a huge problem. E takes d5 is one of the main moves, with e takes d5 also being main. Knight to e5 immediately. I would play this with the white pieces, to be honest. Very difficult to make progress. Maybe now take? Or not? Rook e1. Okay. See, the engine makes us lazy. You're intrigued? I thought you were in Gmund. Oh. Gotta hand it to you. That one was super creative. Well done. Well done. See, I already have coffee. I have no reason to get up and get some more. All right. Moving forward. E5 was played instead. And as we can see, even for FIDE masters, it's incredibly difficult to tell whether exchanging in the center or advancing is the way to go. But now creating this very nice square for black. Knight to b1. Whoa. Huge commitment by white to bring the knight back, making way for the bishop. Maybe the plan is also to stop f4 immediately. But I was wondering, why not play something like knight to b3 instead? Rook d1. Knight b3 is a4, knight c5. I don't see any problems. But also I understand. Penguins! Hey, Chexy! See, I'm not ending the stream when you arrive now, Chexy. Also, good evening. Good afternoon. Rook to d1. Bishop to a6. b3. What happens if b3? Yep, normal b3 was played. c5. Ooh, now you've got to consider some exchanges, right? I would take on d5. Okay, knight c3 was just played. Crazy that you wouldn't leave immediately upon my entrance. No one redeemed end stream immediately, so can't give away free redemptions. Yeah. Well, thank you, JR, for joining us, and I appreciate you popping in after your night out. Hopefully we'll see you for the afternoon stream. And yeah, thanks for being here and sharing some lovely jokes, saving my life and stuff. I hope you enjoyed the clock. The analog one, not the digital one. Yeah. See ya. Bye. Sleep tight. Knight c6 took 2 minutes to play. All right. Bishop e3. White has solved most of his problems. I also understand now why knight b1 was played. He was able to recover quite nicely by repositioning it on c3. And now maybe the plan to just play something like bishop here, even eventually something like knight back, putting more pressure on the knight, maybe even pushing f3 later on would be good. Cheers. Yeah, I had a neighbor um, in my hometown who was one of the top chess players in the region back in the day. And through the years, he collected these like magazines, and they used to send notations through the mail because the internet didn't exist, computers didn't exist. And he had a whole collection of chess books, analog clocks, all sorts of stuff. And every year on my birthday or whenever I went to go visit him, he would have a box of goodies for me, stuff that was his, from his collection, that he would just hand over to me. And thus my collection started to grow. I bought a lot of books from my trips abroad, books from authors that I admire a lot, and kept the old books that he had given me. And he would also make trips to the antique store, because he would always like tell stories about his chess journey and stuff like that. And at the antique stores, they would often have set aside some books for him, and he would share those books with me because he would have like 2 or 3 copies of the same book. And it was just incredible. And now my book collection is probably close to 200 books, just chess books, but I had to leave it all behind. And now I'm hoping to grow a new collection of books. It's my goal, my plan. I would unfortunately have to buy a book in German if I want it to be signed by Artur Yusupov here. And I'm strongly considering it. I wanna get a book here because they have a whole like bookshop. All the English books are from different authors. And how weird would it be if Artur signed a book that wasn't his? I don't think I'll be able to understand it. Okay, moving on. So knight c6 was the last move that was made, and some more moves were made, and they just got updated for us. Bishop e3, which we had sort of predicted, and despite there being so many pieces in the way, I would still worry that the rook is indirectly hitting the queen here. So maybe moving the queen away from this file is a good idea a little bit later or immediately. Maybe something like queen to b2, which is one of the safe squares. You don't want to put it here because it's an indirect line with the knight. You don't want to put it on e2 because it's indirectly hit by the bishop. So queen b2 seems safe enough, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. Board number 6, we have German Christopher No versus Grecian. What would you call someone from Greece? Grecian? No. Greece-ish. Greek. Greek. Yeah, Greek. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm like, Greek is a word, Jesse, and then I just reminded myself. Yeah, c4, e6. Oh, that's so funny. Grecian. That's the new word for Greek people. People from Greekland. I was speaking to, I was much younger, I was like 13, and there was a little girl who had just come back from, I think it was the World Youth or something, and she only spoke Afrikaans, but she was trying to speak English to me. She's like, yeah, she went to a tournament in Greekland, and I'm like, Greekland? Where's that? Because in Afrikaans, it's Griekenland, which makes sense because of the Greek land. She didn't know the word that Greece was the country in English. So my friend and I were sitting there and we were like, what's Greekland? Tell us more. And yeah, it was fantastic. We never corrected her because she was adorable. But anyway, yeah. Hey, bunny. Hello. Hello. You've been forgotten about. Sounds like Jessie. Forget. Greekish. Yeah. Greece. Grecian. Greece-ish. You clearly weren't in a position to correct her. Clearly not, because, years later, forgetting the word Greek exists, But anyway. G3, check, knight d2. Maybe you want to keep the bishop. Is b3 a move here? Because b3... yeah, it's normal. Bishop to g2. Bishop to b2, sorry. Let's come back to the current position. Knight to e5. Bishop back takes... Whoa. That's a sneaky move. Super sneaky. Sneak 100. Hey, Ulan. Oh no, Ulan heard it. In Norway, the name for Greece is quite unique. Hellas. Why? Why is it Hellas? Dutch, Venezuela is Venezuela, but Venezuelans are Venezuelan. Okay. Grecian means from Greece too, but people are normally Greek. You can dig up the Grecian urn from some ancient site. Okay, I wasn't far off then. Griekenland. Hellas is what Greek people call Greece. Oh, I'm learning so much. You gotta go. You're welcome, Screws. Thank you so much for popping in. Good luck with work, whatever it is you're busy with. Goodbye. I like this move. It's a nice move. Knight e4 being the last move on the board. I wonder if you can just take queen takes and leave that alone. But play something like f3, f3 is bad. f3 is always bad. Why? Knight back. Apparently knight e3 is good. c5. Yeah, Screws has some business meetings on ice. He's also a belly skater. I was going to say a figure skater, but he slides on his belly, so. Good morning, how are you? The chess strategist. Okay. Moving on to board number 7. I actually wanted to check out Frank Seller's game. We had Frank in the studio yesterday, and we were interviewing him and asking him about his game against Min Lee. And he was talking about how, sorry, he was talking about how he plays almost everything and it's really hard to prepare against him. I said, yeah, maybe it's just better to take a nap sometimes. And he got into a really good position, won a pawn, and couldn't really do much more than that. So he got a draw in the end, and it was a good draw. I was happy to have met him and had him in the studio. All right, c4. Okay, plays the English, makes sense. He said he likes more positional chess. Are there any chess streamers apart from Jesse and Hannah who are from cities with penguins? One, Hannah's also from a city with penguins. Aww, I like that. Rebecca? Probably Ulan. But she hasn't been live in a while, so I'm not sure. Yeah, unless we count as one in that case. True. Yeah. Cities with penguins. Well, I have a pet penguin back in South Africa. I think Ellen also has one. Ellen's one is, his name is Steven. Mine's Pengy Boy. I'll even show you, I have a certificate that says Pengy Boy is mine. Pengy Boy. Yeah. For real? Yeah, I have a penguin. I'll show you in a second. I found his certificate. I'll show you in 2 seconds, 3 seconds. You were excited? Oh. Coda's a real penguin in dog form, in a dog costume. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you in a second. I'm just turning it into a picture. Are you ready to see the cutest penguin in the world? There he is. It's my adoption certificate. I adopted a penguin. His name is Pengy Boy. And yeah. Thanks to Screws. He helped me adopt Pengy Boy. I think it's the cutest thing ever. Yeah. Yeah. There are even penguins at the equator at the Galapagos. Whoa, that's cool. I'm assuming it's cold enough there. Looks like a uni. Oh, the camera footage? Hey Ashu. You really have a penguin? Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not real. You basically donate to a foundation. Screws donated on my behalf. Thank you, Screws. And they issue you a certificate to say that you have adopted a penguin. So it's basically just supporting the foundation. But it's still real. Yeah, my little boy, my Pinky Boy. I gotta check in on him. I gave birth to a penguin in a dog suit. No, I have 2 kids. Pengy Boy and Coda. Coda's a husky. Don't ask about the logistics. It just is what it is. They're my biological kids. No penguins living in the wild in the northern hemisphere though. Really? Not even in Canada, somewhere in North Pole, in the Arctic. It's kind of sad. We're very lucky to have penguins then, I guess. Gotta come to South Africa and see the penguins. Pengy Boy has a bunch of I's at the end, not a Y. And does he have a rating? I haven't taught him chess. I think he's a little bit too young. Poor lads can't fly. But they look super cute though. Y'all thought I was joking. But cool that they have them in the Galapagos. Now penguins are native to southern hemisphere. Sounds like I joined the stream at a weird moment. No, we're just talking about giving birth to penguins, that's all. As a human being, I can tell you that it's much easier than giving birth to a human. Not that I can speak from experience, I don't have any human children yet. Norway have penguins at Bouvet Island and polar bears at Svalbard. Have they imported the penguins or are they just naturally occurring there? I think the camera's moved a lot. Thank you, Yankee, for the follow. They're non-weird moments. Moving on to the chess that we're looking at. Castling B3. Can we see this a lot, this sort of structure? Maybe they're all just being coached by each other. Queen B1. Notice how as soon as a rook indirectly hits a queen, queen bounces away from that file because it could cause future problems and you never want to have to deal with that. Maybe now would be a good moment to double up rooks. Black's plan is to play c4. So white has to play c4 first. Gotcha. Norway have penguins at Bouvet Island. Wait, Norway owns an island south of South Africa. Is that like a adopted island kind of vibe? Or is it Norway's biological island? I don't know. Things exist south of South Africa. My ancestors are from Antarctica. No, they're not. Yeah. But I'm assuming anything north of South Africa, you could just end up on the other side of the world because we're not the Flat Earth Society. So, ooh, bishop c1 is interesting. But black plays c4, b4, e5, bishop e3, rook fe1. I don't know. I would want to play, c4 with white. Coming back. Let's check out board number 1, showing a huge advantage for Lou at the moment. So this is exactly what we had analyzed as well a little bit earlier. And she seems to be pretty comfortable in this position. So Siberia, basically. Southern Siberia is Antarctica. My last name is actually February. Can you believe it? Knight b5, takes, castles. All perfect. Look at that. Rook b1. And we get to the same position. And it's black to move. It's black to move? Yes, it's black to move. So there's knight takes a2, knight c6, and knight d6 coming. No way! Yes, we're. Frank told me that he's on 3 out of 4. I don't think he's on 1.5. He's on 3 out of 4 right now. Let's double check. Yep, chess.com just got things wrong. It's a little bit wrong. I might grab my coat to put around my legs. It's kind of cold in here. Yeah. I'm also going to use this opportunity, guys, to finish off the edit of the interview. And then right before coming back, there will be an interview for you to watch. And you do not want to miss that. I'm really excited to show you the interviews we did yesterday. So stick around and I will be back. What I'm going to do, like I said, is edit the interview, get it out, get it ready rather, and then show you. So I'll see you when that's ready. In the meantime, enjoy the whole footage. And let's see if we get the line that we analyzed with Lou versus Bennett. See you soon. Right, so we are recording. At least it's not going to be live, so I'm going to edit everything a little bit later. And welcome back, everyone. We are here with Grandmaster Peter Velichka, and he told me how to pronounce his surname. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with the language of Czech Republic. Is that
It's
correct?
difficult.
It's difficult. It's really difficult. It's a Slavic language.
Yes.
Yes, and maybe I could say hello. How would you say hello in your language?
In Czech, my language, ahoj.
Ahoy.
Ahoj.
Dobré ráno.
Dobré ráno is good morning.
Good morning. Oh, I remember something. That's so cool.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so you played against Tatiana this round, and we actually had this game on the DGT board as well. So let's quickly take a look at the game. I would love for you to sort of walk us through it, tell us what your ideas were in the opening, and I'm going to give you access to the mouse over here.
Okay, thank you.
It is chess.com, so it should be easy enough to sort of navigate.
Okay, we played Caro-Kann. Okay, this is my favorite opening because my preparation was not so much because I didn't find lots of games.
Okay. But you
so
didn't find games of
my
Tatiana?
opponent.
Okay.
Yes. So I played my favorite opening
Yes.
because I know it. Okay, she played this line.
How long have you been playing the Caro-Kann for?
Sorry.
How long have you played the Caro-Kann?
Oh,
Many years.
many years.
Okay.
Yes, maybe 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
So people in chat. So I have a live chat as well. They're asking, are you Levi Rosman's coach? Because he also loves the Caro-Kann.
Aha. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Well, okay. It's not mean line, but it's okay. Not so popular, but okay.
Yeah.
Can play it.
This is like the King's Indian? Not really.
Okay, after G3 now,
Yes.
but she played now knight F3.
Springer?
Springer.
Springer.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm also learning.
Excuse me because I am speaking German and
Yeah.
now English. So, okay, knight F3. Okay, that's mean line. Okay, D4. I think it's okay. Okay, now I don't remember exactly what I should play. Yeah, during the game I looked this move.
Okay.
Yes. But I'm not sure what is this because now D4 is hanging and okay, I can give check. Something like it, yeah, so now back. But I'm not sure what position is this, yes, because it's hanging. Okay, I can repeat move, but I didn't want to draw so quickly.
It feels like a line in the Scandinavian when black usually gives up the pawn and then goes after the pawn again with like knight f6 and
Yes. Okay, so I think maybe I can sacrifice this pawn, but I don't know this line, so I played in this position.
you can click on the arrow that goes like over here, the middle one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, could you click on game for me? Yes, that's perfect.
Yes. Okay. So I took this pawn. Yes. And now we have typical position with isolated queen pawn. Okay, check. I think it's okay. Okay, normally I want to play knight f6, but okay, I didn't want to play something like this. Maybe now, okay, something like it. But I don't know what is queen e2 now, for example. So I don't want to exchange queens because I have this isolated pawn.
King f8. Of course.
Yes.
it's very difficult.
It's not typical for me.
Yeah.
I don't like something move like
No, I was
this.
just joking. Yeah.
So I played knight e7. Okay, c3.
Oh, you can refresh the board again. Oh, it's
Oh.
coming through with the results because of the delay.
Ah,
So finally we
okay.
have
So
the
I
results.
should enter or
Oh, my bad. Sorry. So every time you want to go
Aha,
back, you can just
okay.
press that. Okay.
okay. So now is white move. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I think everything is okay. Okay. Now this interesting position because I have this option to take there,
Okay.
but I was not sure about two lines. First line, take, queen d3. It's mate. So I can play something like this. Recapture the pieces. This very complicated position. I was not sure.
I was thinking you were a piece up, but I completely forgot about queen to d3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So now maybe back. I don't know what is this position. So I didn't play it. And the second possibility is take, maybe take easy, and okay.
And there's double
White
pawns.
has double pawn, but okay, I'm not sure if white will do long castle, then attack me. So problem is that I don't like something like it.
Yeah.
So I prefer to play
More
slowly,
solid?
solid.
Okay. Makes
So
sense.
because of this, I played bishop h5. It's a normal move. Okay, bishop e2, a6. My idea is bishop c7 and queen d6 after
Okay.
the castle.
Ah.
It's typical
That
idea.
way you
It's
can...
typical idea
Yeah.
of this position. Yes, and now play this.
Mhm.
Yes, now is this freed.
It's a little bit difficult because now she's forced to play g3,
Yes.
causing...
And this is something, of course, now the king is not so sure.
Yeah. And maybe you have a sacrifice later with like rook takes e3.
Yes, it
Oh,
was my
nice.
idea. Yes,
Okay.
yes. Queen d7. Okay, because now the threat is bishop e4. Yes, so okay, attack the h3 pawn. King. Okay, but king on g2 is not very good because I played now bishop g6. I want to play bishop e4.
Is it possible to play... So before this,
Mm-hmm.
to play knight g6 instead of queen d7?
Okay, in this moment.
Yeah,
but
maybe there's knight f5.
Yes, maybe.
Or
G4. Yes,
Okay.
G4 is problem.
Let's see.
Okay, I can take. I'm not sure. Okay, let's look. Take. Okay. Bishop.
Takes and knight h4.
Knight h4 is move. Okay, but
Oh no.
oh no,
Wait, I don't understand.
I don't understand too.
I don't feel so bad anymore. Where the grandmaster doesn't understand.
What position?
Oh,
Maybe
there's
it's
no
not my.
checkmate, because
not-
the bishop goes back
Yes,
to
yes.
h1. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, makes sense. Okay.
Yes, it's not checkmate. Okay, but interesting
It is
idea.
very interesting. Yes.
Okay, it's the position. I think in this moment my position is good because I have some initiative
Mhm.
and I can try to attack.
Yeah.
So I was satisfied in this
Yeah.
moment.
So even coming back with the queen,
Yes,
it's
yes.
still putting
Okay.
pressure.
And
Okay.
yes, that's my idea is bishop e4
Yes.
or okay now bishop e4 and okay I rook this move too, but okay maybe she will play something like it. It's like in the game I can play this. So and if change, okay now h3 is hanging. Okay, something like it is. I think black is okay. And yeah, okay. The game will go. The game goes on.
The game goes on.
Yeah.
But here, how would you progress? So what will you do with your pieces here?
Yes,
Bishop
okay. I
g4,
will
bishop
play
e4.
rook d8,
Rook d8.
then maybe bishop e4, and to some maneuver with the pieces.
Hmm.
Yes, okay. It's
Still a game.
slower game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, coming
Okay,
back.
she played. What was in the game? Aha, I didn't play this. I played immediately knight e5.
Knight f5.
Okay. And okay, now I look bishop knight f5. Okay, something like yeah, it's like
She has to play h4?
yes.
Okay.
Mhm. Because I thought that maybe it's better if the king is on g2 that I can give check him.
Hmm.
Yes, always. So I have this option.
At least you have it. Yes.
Okay, but she, I think now, okay, she played bishop before. Yeah, maybe it's mistake.
Ooh, is it because you take the knight?
Yes, I
Okay.
take. Okay, I have other option.
You
I
can
can
also
take this one
Queen takes.
and rook e4.
Oh, and you win a. Wait, do you win a pawn? No, you don't.
No,
win a
no,
pawn.
but I will now
Queen takes.
change all the pieces.
Yes. Knight takes, pawn takes.
Okay, and I think I'm completely okay.
I like this for black. This is
Yes.
good. Nice.
But okay, I wanted to win the game.
Of course.
So this is maybe draw.
Yeah.
So against 25 player, I will play maybe this.
Okay.
But in the game, I wanted more.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, the line I played knight take. Okay, now back. I took the knight. Okay, now of course she has to play knight take.
Mhm.
Okay, and now maybe take by with the pawn. But my position, okay, I can take. Yes, it's very similar
With
position.
the same idea.
Yes, it's
Okay,
the
but this is
same.
more
But
forced.
okay, I can maybe try something.
All right.
What I can try? Yes, this is difficult. Aha, I can give check maybe. So,
The chat is saying that they're really excited about the fact that you wanted to win,
Mhm.
so you decided on a different line instead.
oh, yes.
It's like attacking chess. Yeah.
Okay, now f3. Okay, I go back,
Uh-huh.
and okay, some weakness more, but of course we will play.
Yes.
Okay, but in this moment she blundered, big
Oh.
blunder.
What did
She
play?
took with
took
the
the pawn.
pawn, and it's losing in one move.
Oh wow! Okay, completely
This
missing that you're losing the exchange.
Game
here.
is over
Yeah,
because
exchange.
she
but it's more than just an exchange. I feel like they're falling apart here because you take the rook and you're still pinning the queen. Okay.
yeah, so I win
Take.
now more 1 pound.
I see. Oh, that's
So
beautiful.
it's completely over.
Yeah, wow. To see that unravel. But you're the one who was putting pressure on the opponent most of the game, and you were spotting some like small weaknesses. Do you do coaching as well?
Yes,
You do
I'm
coaching?
coach. Yes.
Yeah, because I like the way that you're explaining certain things, and I
Mhm.
feel like I learned a lot from this game. So thank you so
I,
much.
I'm working with my also our national woman player
Okay,
were my children, my pupil.
your pupil. Do you live in Germany?
No,
You
in
live in
Czech
Czech
Republic.
Republic. Okay, wow. And
Ah.
you speak German?
Yes, because I'm playing for this club
Okay.
for Schwabisch Gmünd.
Yes.
So, but I played in Passau, I played in Obernau, so
Yeah.
I played lots of tournament in German. So I'm speaking much better German as English because I don't use English.
I'm sorry for my German, and I
Oh, no
appreciate
problem.
you
No.
putting so much effort.
I have to practice English too.
You can get some English students as well. That'd be great. So we do have some questions from the chat if you're willing to answer
Mhm.
them. Okay, so I'm just going to go back because I saw them earlier. Have you ever played against David Navarra?
Yes.
How many times have you, and what's the score?
I don't. Yeah, okay, the score is not very good for me.
Okay, fair enough.
But I won our first game. I
Yes.
won
Okay,
against David Navarro.
first ever game.
But he was 14.
Oh, okay.
So in this I won, but it was my latest win.
Okay,
against him.
so and then,
Then
you
I
played once.
lost. Okay, of course I lost several games, but I did maybe 2 draw.
Mhm. Is
Very,
that the
very
Czech
good,
championship?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I played against him one very interesting game. It was Czech championship. Now I don't remember which year, maybe 2014.
We have to do some
No.
research.
But it's in Megabase. Very interesting game. Slavish, Slav. And he sacrificed quality and peace, and he had maybe 4 pounds for the rook.
No.
Completely chaotic games,
Okay.
and ending I could do draw, but I mistake in the time trouble as
Yeah.
we played with half a minute, so I blundered
No.
opening night against 2 pound or something like it,
Yeah.
and I lost.
4 points
It was
against
terrible game, but very nice, very, I think very good game.
Instructive.
Yes,
Wow. I have
but
to go back and look for
I
that
lost.
game. Yeah, we have to do
So-
some research and check it out. Well, that's awesome. I'm really happy that we got quite a lot out of that question. What is your favorite player?
Okay, in this time, Magnus.
Magnus. All right, fair enough. How do you feel about the whole shared title of World Rapid and Blitz? Well, the Blitz Championship.
Yeah.
You've probably been asked this question.
Yes, that's very,
Yeah.
very interesting solution. Okay, I understand it. It's very difficult, but
It's difficult.
okay. It's I understand that every player will say something else. Maybe it's not good. Maybe okay, but I understand it.
You understand. Okay. You're the first person to say that you understand the decision that was made.
Yes, but okay. I like Magnus. So
Okay. It makes sense. So whatever decision he makes.
if somebody don't like Magnus so much, maybe then will answer something else.
That's true.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Peter, for your time. And I really hope that the rest of the tournament goes well. And we will definitely be watching your games for some more instructive moments. And I'll be thinking, okay, Peter thinks this way. It's a lower rated player. He wants to win. He wants to push. So thank you so much. And yeah, we'll chat to you later.
Okay, you are welcome. And thank you for invitation.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. We're just going to go to a break. Too many questions, you say? Well, I can tell you he definitely didn't mind answering them, and he seemed very happy to be live on stream. We have to go and look for that game, guys, that 2014 game. But honestly, meeting the players and getting to see the playing hall and just like walking around a little bit has given me more and more energy. So it looks like the coffee needs to take the back seat because I think I've had like two cups already, and it's only 12 o'clock. Oh, did we miss your question? I'm so sad. Did you meet Anna Cromling, Anna Meyer, Andrea, or oh, I wouldn't have asked the question. I'm so sorry. Yeah, more of him. Bunny Slayer, you seem to be like in love with this man. Are you okay? Do you know him personally? He seems like a very, very friendly chap and very knowledgeable as well. And yeah, I didn't know that he plays for the chess club. So I'm just going to quickly tell the organizer that we're going to air his interview real soon so that he can watch. 1 second. Thank you for bringing Peter. Airing the interview shortly. Please watch. Okay. He doesn't need to rest. He has more energy than all of us combined. I'm still fascinated by his calculations. I did like the way he was thinking. Definitely was nice. I do want to know how this game unraveled right before we take a break to watch the interview. For sure. It's nice to finally know the players so that we can always come back and say, hey, how's it going? Do you want to pop in for an interview? Rather than them thinking, who is this strange woman and why does she want to pull me into a room where there are so many lights and cameras? You know? So at least they know where I am. The fact that he beat Navarro, wow. I know. Navarro is 14, but that still counts. Still counts. If you want to know more about the tournament, it's over here. I haven't updated the chess results link. I should probably do that. Okay, let me do that because my mind's all over the place. Mubot. And then we'll go to the break. I mean, look at the game and then go to a break. My brain is on speed mode. Okay, I've updated the command now at least. Okay, let's quickly see what happened here. Oh, you got your captures on b7 though. Rook b1, knight c6, okay. c5. 14, 1, 4. I'm the goat. I don't know if I'm the goat. All these other people are goats though. Astute. What a cool word. Of course, you're a stalker. Yeah, I'm a mega stalker. Of course, I am. So bishop to a5, knight d6 check, king d7, rook takes b7, bishop c7, a4. Ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Love it though. Yeah, this just seems completely winning, right? And then suddenly it goes to equal. Why? Apparently knight back to d6 is better. The only move, actually. Wilding. Knight c takes e5. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on this game. It looks like a meow. Pawn play. Maybe. Yeah, just practicing. You can set up positions and play against bots on Lichess. Reading endgame books usually helps. Like the Silman Endgame Manual. Silman. Jeremy Silman. He's still Navarra, exactly. Alright, I have an interview ready for you guys. Let me set that up. Dun, 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 dun. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy it. See you soon. Alright, we are here with Andreas,
Hi,
aka Andy.
or German Kingsley as well.
Please introduce yourself, actually.
Yes.
Go ahead. So tell me more about this t-shirt, first of all. I need to know a little bit.
Yeah, that's some first merchandise from my Twitch channel,
Okay.
German Kingsley at 12.
Did you draw that yourself?
Yeah, no. I organized that from a designer, creator. Yes, and there I have a beard.
Okay.
Now I
You don't have a beard. All right.
don't have it anymore. I had,
You
but
had a beard.
yes.
Okay.
And there you see a little piercing.
Oh,
but it's
no.
gone. It's gone.
Okay. Are you trying to be more professional, or what was the
Yeah,
decision?
no, I'm too old for that stuff.
You're too old.
So I changed to the tattoos,
Okay.
and you see I have a lot of chest tattoos.
It's
here.
not so easy to just take off.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have a lot of chest tattoos?
Yes, here there's a little
Oh, wow.
king.
Maybe you can
chess
hold it up for the
piece.
camera
Yeah,
over there. I'll do a
so
little zoom.
there's a little chess king.
Yeah.
A crown.
The crown. Okay.
Yes, and
Oh, there's like
there's
okay.
a big queen here.
A big queen.
Yes.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So in total, how many tattoos do you have?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
5.
5.
Okay, awesome. And do you plan on getting any more?
In the future maybe, but for now I'm happy with.
You
them.
have to get one that says like Staufer Open.
Yeah, that would be great.
So speaking of the Staufer Open, it is your initiative, or when did it start, and how did you get involved in the event?
Yeah, I started to be involved for 2 years ago, and this year is the first time I manage it for my own. So
Okay.
yeah, it's very interesting. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
And the tournament is very good now. So everything is working.
Yeah.
And hope everybody enjoys the tournament. And also, first time ever, we have this DGT live boards on Lichess, and also with you. I'm very happy that you can help us out here.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks to Andy. I'm here in Germany, one of my favorite countries to visit. So thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you for being here.
And so you have a chess club as well. Where is it situated? How many members do you have?
Oh, hard questions. It's here in Schwäbisch Gmünd. It's called Schachgemeinschaft.
You're gonna have to teach me how to say the city's name.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Schachgemeinschaft. It means help me. Chesler, yeah. So the Gemeinschaft is
Chess, I don't know,
yeah. Unity is.
Did you say
also-
mineshaft?
Gemeinschaft. Yeah.
Like an underground facility?
Yeah, no, more like the D'Artagnan and D'Artagnan and the Musketeers, you know,
Oh, the
all for
Musketeers.
one for all.
Got
so this
you.
is
I
this
understand.
so the meaning a little bit
That's
kind
beautiful.
of that, yes.
Okay, and how many people from your club are playing in this tournament?
Oh, how many? A couple of, I think maybe 10 to 12.
Okay,
Yeah.
amazing.
Yes.
Okay,
So we have an Oberliga team, and there are the GM and IM who participate here in the tournament.
is that similar to Bundesliga?
It's lower. It's fourth league.
Fourth league.
Yes.
So you get different divisions. How many leagues
Yes.
are there?
There's the Bundesliga at first, the second Bundesliga, and there's now the Baden-Württemberg Liga, so it's the third one, and Oberliga is the fourth.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
And do you play chess yourself?
Yes, for over 30 years, and yeah, I'm playing for the second team. We are playing the Verbandsliga, that's the fifth league then, and yeah, it's hard for me because I'm not that strong normally, but they have to fight against me first.
You're the Kingslayer. How
Yes.
could you not be strong?
Yeah, I slayed an FM.
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
In the league?
in the league.
Wow, your team must be really proud. I hope they held you up and like started celebrating.
Yeah. They make jokes because the FM was a little weak.
Oh no. Okay, we're not going to mention any names on this video. Great.
Yeah,
Thank you so
thank
much.
you.
Thank you. Yeah. So we have little Benny here as well as Philip. Thank you so much for joining us. And Benny, I was actually talking about you on stream earlier. And what I was saying is my German is not good enough yet, but my English is okay, and your German is perfect. So we needed a bit of a translator to help with the questions. So Benny, how old are you?
Benny, wie alt bist du?
You're 8? I understood that. Okay, because
Very good.
I speak Afrikaans, so maybe some of the words are kind of similar, you know. And Benny, are you playing in this tournament?
Spielst du mit, Benny, beim Turnier?
No,
No, why? Why?
Warum nicht?
weil ich noch nicht kann.
Ich habe dich nicht verstanden, Benny.
Weil ich es noch nicht kann.
Okay, but
You have
because
to speak up.
he isn't good enough so far.
So far, okay, so you're just observing, are you part of the organizing committee?
Bist du in der Organisation mit dabei?
Ja.
Okay, is that why you're wearing a blazer today?
Hast du deswegen das Sakko an?
Okay, so tell me, Benny, what do you enjoy doing in your free time?
Was machst du am liebsten in deiner Freizeit, Benny?
Spielen.
You
Playing?
like to play? Okay. Playing outside?
Also draußen spielen?
Video games?
Yes.
Video games. Fortnite?
No.
Not Fortnite. What games do you play?
Welche Spiele?
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart? I love Mario Kart. That's amazing. We should play Mario Kart sometime. What else do you play?
Und was spielst du noch?
Das Sportspiel. Sportspiel.
Sports Games?
Sports games like FIFA?
Mm.
FIFA. Okay, very interesting. And you play chess, Benny?
Und du spielst Schach?
Yes.
Spiel Schach. I'm really bad at German. I'm working on it. I barely know how to say the city's name. Can you teach me how to say the city's name?
Kannst du einmal die Stadt nennen, einmal die Stadt sagen, in der wir gerade sind?
Schwäbisch Gmünd.
You have to say that very slowly for me.
ganz langsam, damit sie es auf Deutsch nachsagen kann.
Bitte.
Schwäbisch Gmünd.
Schwäbisch Schwund.
Bist du zufrieden, Benny, oder muss sie noch üben?
Is it good? It's bad, isn't it? It's probably bad. I need to learn.
He was very fond of your pronunciation.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, Benny, I really hope to see you play in the Staufer Open next year.
Sie freut sich schon darauf, wenn du nächstes Jahr mitspielst.
You promise you're gonna play?
Kannst du das schon versprechen, dass du nächstes Jahr mitspielst?
Yes.
Promise? Pinky promise? Okay, good. I'm glad. You all saw that. It is a pinky promise. And Philip, do you just want to introduce yourself quickly? Tell us what role you play in the organization of the tournament?
Yeah, so I can do that obviously. Hi, my name's Philip. I'm the co-chairman, if you say that, of the chess club. And I've been that for 1.5 years now, I believe. So I'm also very fresh to the team. And well, I mean, I was working together a bit with Andreas in doing the preparatory work before we started the tournament. And here I'm here as an arbiter.
An arbiter. I had no idea that you were being an arbiter for the
Yeah,
tournament. That's really cool.
That's why I'm wearing this.
Honestly,
thingy, yeah.
I can't see that far, and I also don't understand really long German words, so
Yeah.
they're very intimidating. But I'm assuming that says Schiedsrichter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you a pass on that one.
Thank you. I should get a fail on all the words that I try to say in German, which is quite a disappointment. But thank you so much, Benny and Philip, for joining us.
You're welcome.
And good luck with the arbitering and good luck with organizing the event.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dankeschön. So a lot has unraveled in the past couple of moves here on board 1, and we see that the evaluation has just shot down to 0, or really close to 0, and it's simplified. So material is equal, only difference being that white has an outside pass pawn, isolated pawn, and a bishop versus knight. Thank you. I missed you guys so much. Did you enjoy the interview? Was it a 10 out of 10? Was it 11 out of 10? There are no other options, unfortunately. Sorry, I didn't give German Kingslayer a shout out. I am also restreaming to his account. Indeed. Well, to be honest, it was hard to convert. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm not criticizing at all. I know that chess is a very difficult game sometimes. It was 100 out of 10. My heart is whole. Life's good. All right. Let's come back a bit. This was the last position that we saw, with knight to d6 being one of the moves apparently that needed to be made. And after rook takes, bishop takes, knight to d6, knight takes e5. It was very difficult because you sort of have to give up the pawn willingly to maintain the advantage. And queen d4 makes a lot of sense, because now you're attacking the knight, you're protecting the pawn, you're also attacking g7, and the bishop took and queen takes, now protecting the knight. But then we're able to grab on a7, and maybe she just felt, okay, it just seems so natural. All these moves seem incredibly natural. And now, bishop takes g7 is on the table after rook f7, bishop back maybe, knight here. What else can happen? King c6, because this pawn is not going to survive very long, I don't think. Apparently rook b1 to try and cut the king off. Why can't the king go here? Bishop d4 check, king a5, rook e1. Going after this pawn. Understood. Understood. Chat, how are we doing? Are we alive? We can also quickly just check out the B section, the one board in the B section. I'm assuming it would actually just make sense to have, oh, the camera's blurry. The B section in the same hall. I think right at the back on the left hand side is where we'll see board 1 of the B section. I might be wrong. I have to go and look at it physically in the hall. Yeah. Sorry. Good and you? Yeah, I'm good. Catalan boy, I'm alright. Yeah, I completely understand. We are grandmasters with an engine, you know? It's like, how could you not win that? You're supposed to win it. And people don't understand how much that affects us when it's like, you can criticize us when you can play as well as us or beat us. So, yeah, I get that and I can relate a lot. But let's see. Black is 2 pawns up and seems to be converting quite nicely, threatening an exchange of another set of minor pieces here. H4. I mean, if takes, you just lose another pawn, I think. So you can't take. You can attack the knight, maybe king here. But same thing. Oh, knight d4. King f2, knight b3. King f2. Oh my gosh. G5. Okay, this is impossible to see though. MOBA? What's that? MOBA. Oh, bunny. Cutie, cute, cute. Thank you for saying that. Hey, Eskimo. We have an Eskimo in chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, so this seems to be fairly over for now. Big W for Otto. So I hope things go well here. And Lou is trying to hold on to whatever advantage she might have in the position being a pawn up. And even though it does look drawish, I know that it's going to be really, really difficult for both sides. I mean, they have enough time, and 30 moves down. Glamdring, how are you? It's so hard even making an AI. Oh, that's true. League of Legends. League of Legends is very difficult, but I enjoy playing League of Legends. I actually miss playing League of Legends. Where's the board in B section? Like I said, I'll probably have to pay a visit to the hall or ask the DGT operator where it is. Unfortunately, I have no idea. I have to double check. I thought it was on the far end of the hall, so from what we're looking at now on the left-hand side, right at the back, just behind the partition. I think that's where we would find board number 1 of the B section. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Now I want to re-download League of Legends, but it's such a waste of time. But it's so much fun. So much fun. Alrighty. Let's quickly see. And checking out board number 2. When did white lose a piece? Somewhere here. Probably had to give the piece. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, they have bots and engines and games like that, don't they? Used to play Dota all the time before my chess addiction. It is also harder than League. I don't know. League's pretty hard. Chess might be harder. Maybe because I don't know what I don't know in League. I do know there's a lot to learn. A lot of champions and a lot of matchups. A lot of patches. I think if chess had patches, it would be even harder. Because imagine, like, one day chess has this, and the next, you know, you've nerfed you've nerfed the bishop and buffed the queen. I think things would be a little bit more difficult. It's like suddenly the queen can move like a knight. Imagine that. Adapting is the masterclass of evolution. Very deep. Thank you for that. Chess should be patched to Gothic chess. Or jungle chess. Yeah, I agree. They already patched the rules. Ah, so funny. Wow, got the sense of humor going over there. Oh, Lee Min. He won his game against Ruben. GG to Lee Min. Be cool to get him in for pay and interview him, and I think Oliver won his last game. Ignore the scores, of course. GMs love sweating. Is that why when you're called a sweat, you're actually really good? The developers of chess ran out of money, so they rushed their product out, never supported it after. Makes sense. I think it was patched once, and it turned from chaturanga to chess. And ever since, they never released any more patches after that. So there was chess 1.0 or 1.0, and then there was chess 1.1, which is what we know it as today. If we were to compare it to video games, I think that's amazing. Instead of releasing patches, we need to release a new console. Being the human. Human 2.0. Oh, is ampersand a bug? Yeah, especially when it's forced. It's horrible out here. And we saw all of this. I think you're meant to take that. Bishop takes. I think you're supposed to take it. Knight a4 also suggested. Oh, I need a nap, chat. Added castles and ampersand. Castling, ampersand. What else? I don't know. I do remember learning ampersand, thinking it was like a new thing you could only do for a short while, like a limited edition move. Thinking, okay, only during this season can you play ampersand. Part of an AI bridge engine team, and it's not better than the best humans yet in bridge. Oh, wow. Well over your 2-hour limit, nap time required. Okay, it's scary how much you know about me just by what I say. Oh, hey Mega. Oh my gosh, good morning. I'm gonna guess the time where you are. 7 a.m. It is 7 for you right now. What are you doing up at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday? I mean, thank you for being here, but what the flip? You need to enjoy your weekend. You need to like sleep in, relax, live life. Isn't the point of you streaming that we listen to you? True, but I think remembering what I say is a completely different thing. So, you are correct. Yeah, I am. I mean, you can leave the stream on and then go back to sleep, but you could also just join us and chat and hang out. You have somewhere to go in an hour. Okay, makes sense. On a Saturday? Who makes plans at 8 a.m. on a Saturday? Okay, well, good luck for that. Don't forget to lurk. Lurking is key. Lurking is life. And lose your streak. We're supposed to listen? Oh, hi Glamdring. I thought you left us. Are you saying your streams are forgettable? I hope not. Some of them are just better than others. And I've been working on the Barbara song, just by the way. Es war einmal in ein Kleinstachen da, lebt machen namens Barbara. Und diese Barbara war im Kadassenland für ihren abartig guten Rhabarber Kuchenbad bekannt. Ja, man konnte sagen, das Barbara. Rhabarber Kuchen wenn unabriger eine gratis. Okay. And then it's like abracadabra. Dieser Kuchen war grad bombastisch. Und Nachfrage danach ist dachte drastisch. Barbara, yeah, I'm horrible at this. I'm so sorry. Reading out my post for the last 5 minutes and then randomly says hi. I said hi when you arrived with the lurk emote. I greeted you. Did you not hear me? Bradford, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for my German. Last time I thought you were having a stroke. I just want to learn abracadabra, said diese Kuschen, war gratis bombastisch. Und danach Fragedachen, danach ist der Tag drastisch. Barbara effenant, und danach das Seridar, das Barbara, Barbara's Rabarbara, Barbara, Barbara's Rabarbara. Oh, it's so funny. Dieser Kuchen war gerade so bombastisch und die Nachfrage danach erst starkte drastisch. Your best friend's name is Barbara. Well, tell her that there's a song named after her. I honestly love it so much, and it like rolls off the tongue, and I'm going to perform it, and I'm going to dance to it. It's going to be excellent. So anyone who's German in chat, I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best. Do you need to call an ambulance? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yes, for me. Call it for my pronunciation, I think. That's the plan. I'm more curious to know what happens in this position. Board number 1. She doesn't seem so happy. I think she knew she was winning. Hey, Sebrahan. To fix an exploit. You're telling me en passant was a patch? That makes sense. Yeah, en passant was a patch, confirmed. The original queen used to be pretty useless. The original queen could only move 1 square at a time, right? If I recall correctly. You might need to confirm that. So they added a workaround to another bug. Ooh. They need to fix the tilt on this camera because it's tilting me. She does not look happy. And it's her move. I think she knows it's a draw. It's a draw, chat. It's a draw. I think she'll play something like bishop to c3, just to hold off the king for a little bit. Then after d4 has to play something like, I don't know. Ooh, maybe you have to even play something like bishop f8 here. I think bishop f8 is not a bad move. Bishop f8, I think she's going to play it. Barbara's Rababar. Hasn't changed since yesterday. Yeah, because in the beginning of the tournament it was perfect. And then after the first game, or after the first board finishes, he just like moves the camera and then moves it back, you know, when the round starts, and doesn't fix the tilt. And it's tilting me because OCD. I could probably go between rounds and fix it, but I keep forgetting to do it because there's so many other things that we got to do. Forget details, she was basically an unimportant king. Wait, what? Oh, an unimportant, okay. You're talking about the queen. I was like, Barbara was an unimportant king? When did you change her gender? But yeah, now I understand. Ich verstehe. I wonder if she will come to terms with the fact that this might be a draw. And I think a draw doesn't mean anything for their ratings either. Maybe like minus 0.1, you know? Like something really small. But then you might get locked out again, so probably best to stay in the room you're in. No, once they open it, and then at the end of the day, they lock it, which is good because I leave some of my equipment in here. like the tripod and stuff. MPD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Barbara Rubabab. Barbara's Rabababa. By Bodo Wartke and Marty Fisher. I think aren't they both comedians as well? Or they're performers or something along those lines. Aren't you supposed to be practicing Spanish for the test, not these other languages? You mean German? Yo español es un poco mejor, pero yo probar yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Sorry, chat. I ran out of Spanish after that. That's it. If anybody speaks Spanish in chat, please help me pass my A1 in a couple days. Muppet. Yeah. Also, another reason to take a short little break. I need to go check on a thing or two, and then I'll be right back. Chat, be good. I won't be gone that long. And I'm muted. It's a me, a Mario. My name is Joey. Hi, Joey. How are you? How's it going? Are you good? We have Michael, Gary, Scott in chat as well. How's everyone doing? Hey, bow ties. Good to see you. We have returned. V has returned. And the time situation is kind of crazy right now. So Lou has 2 minutes versus Bennett 4 minutes right now, and they're only on move 35. So still 5 moves to go. We can't do a time countdown if they've reached 40 minutes because they get an extra 20 minutes. And we've done that, and we've disappointed ourselves before, and we're not doing it again. Always check the number of moves, kids. Just like you gotta stay in school. A bit tired, a bit of cold, but otherwise you're great. Awesome. Where do you reign from? I mean, not awesome about the cold. I hope you get better soon. My name is Slim Shady. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pedro. You have a good memory. Hi, Michael, Gary, Scott. How's the office today? Ooh, it got an exclam. Check. We missed some moves. Okay, King F6. What's happening? Are we going to see a G4, G5? I think we will. What happens if? Ah, okay. No, but this is a problem. So Rook H5 maybe? King, there's the same problem. So King E2. Never mind, King C4 loses a piece. So you have to move the rook, actually. Oh, you're from Canada. No, that was the question. Well, I'm glad that you found the channel, and I'm glad that you're here. And I'm sorry to hear about the cold. It's not awesome. I'm asking a stupid question. How cold is it in Canada right now? Like really cold or really, really cold? Yeah. 93 is a problem. That's why I thought G4 instead of rook E5. Oh. Rook E5, I see what you did there. Cold equals awesome. No, that's not what I meant. Just awesome that you're great. Moving on. Chat's always going to bully, and that's never going to change. Rook to H5 was played. Bennett's still on 4 minutes. They need to play another 2 moves in order to reach time control. Then we can stop stressing about this game. Also, a result between Harsh and Jacob. Big win for Jacob. Don't think Jacob is a titled player, 2200. And wow, look at that position as well. I don't want to miss out on all the action in this game though. Never heard of you before that. Okay, Glamdring. I'm just going to ignore the first badge and the VIP badge and the train conductor badge. Yeah, all of these badges. It's fairly cold, but not that bad to be honest. Seen worse. Then again, I'm like, what is fairly cold to a Canadian? It'll be like minus 50. You'll be like, yeah, no, it's just a little breeze. A little chilly outside. A little bit of a wisp of snow. And then it's like freaking Antarctica out there. That's harsh. Harsh lost. Yeah, it's a little bit sad for Harsh. And a draw between Philip and Simon. And good draw for Simon. Another result, okay, this one we saw already, between Oleg and Danil. Yasmo, good win for Oleg. Marco won his game against David. And we already met with Peter a little bit earlier. But board 1. She's on 50 seconds right now. Knight c4 was played. And now, what's going to happen? I mean, do you play here? Because if knight takes, pawn takes rook here, maybe? So like here, 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 but then here. Then I don't know. Google says it's currently minus 15. Wow. That is really, really cold. So it's snowing. Simon says, let's make a draw. Is she still 14 or did she turn 15 yet? Between the 2 or 3 days that we've known her, I can't confirm or deny that she's turned 15 yet. I don't know when her birthday is. We should do some research. We'll go up to her, say, can I see your birth certificate? And she'll just have the shock of her life. Why do you want to know? Oh, my chat asked how old you are. Her birthday is in your last name. How do you know that? How do you know? Is it because we're family? She my long lost sister. I love that. Rook takes a4. Bishop check. King g6. Rook g5. King f7. Rook g7. King e8. Wait, I want to see all of that. Why can't you go up? Ah, you lose the bishop. Lol. Yeah, maybe g1 is better than... Yep. Low on time, but on move 39, so... Somewhere in late February, right? Yeah, I'm actually born on the 30th of February. Women's World number 27 in the live list now. Whoa, that's dope. Did she overtake anyone in the meantime? Well, in this tournament? During this tournament? It's on Wiki. Oh, I see. $2,700 chess says she's 14 as well. That's unique birthday. Thank you. My name should be January, so people can call me January, February. Jan Feb. It'd be cool if my name was Janet. Janet February. Jan Feb. For short. At least my mom loves me. She leapfrogged Dinara Wagner. Oh, very cool. Now I'm picturing her as a leapfrog. Yeah. 90% accuracy for both plays is wild. Lots of things are wild, like animals living in the forest. Still giving quite a big advantage. This would be awesome if the bishop were to sacrifice itself for the final, pawn or something like that, and black has to checkmate with the knight and bishop. I would be around for that. I want to see that happen. Because he's going for the trade of pawns, he doesn't mind. Because pawn takes, king takes, he can pick up the pawn. He's probably going to try and keep a pawn on the board. First name, April. April, May, June. Oh, April, May, and June. Okay. Will I commentate again next year? I hope so. It's a really cool tournament. Dinara is the German women's number 1 now too. Well, since a little while ago. You guys are so cute in chat. Janet February. Or maybe Janet Marionette February. Jan Ma Feb. Nope, that's bad. Take it back. Asking about next year already. This one is only 4 days old. Yeah, some people are super enthusiastic and want to plan their year ahead so that they can come meet us at the venue. Denara Wagner on the women's team. Very, very strong team then. She's like 2,500, isn't she? Was she not able to play for Germany this year? Phoebe Feb. That'd be a cool name too. So we should just ask Phoebe to change her last name. So now taking maybe? Take. Ooh, suddenly it's a draw. Okay, I just want to see board one quickly. Have they reached time control? Yes, they have. They are on move 41 now. And we'll keep an eye on board number 2. Ooh, huge advantages. Here, Nathaniel versus Tilo. Black is showing some huge promise. 200 rating difference, or less than 200. More than 100. Black is much better. Maybe the idea is to go like 95, knight of 3. Maybe there's a mate. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, queen here. If I stay there and play the B tournament, it would be nice to have an interview with you. Yes, it's a deal. If I come back next year, then that would be brilliant. Can show you my game. If it's good, don't want to blame myself. Of course. You're not playing this year, right? Or are you? But you were asking about Otto in the beginning, so I'm assuming you're not. Phoebe would marry Planty. Is Phoebe a vegan? I didn't know that. Lizzie's close to retiring. How old is Lizzie now? She played, but her husband did not play for Open Team. Oh. Oh, there's Dennis Wagner and Denara Wagner. That'd be cool. I remember watching Dennis Wagner versus Eric in the World Rapid and Blitz. Both Rapid and Blitz. I can't remember what both results were. Aw, well, if she retires, maybe we'll get more content then, Glam Drain. So maybe it's not entirely a bad thing. Yeah, who knows? This is exactly the line that we were looking at earlier. Rook, king, takes, but then check and king g1, and she would have to go for that. So maybe h4 here instead. Bishop h8. King e2. Okay, I don't mind this then. Seems like there's only one way. And that's up, 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 up. Yeah, if someone just pulled up, said, can I show you my game, even if it's not on DGT, I would have loved that. Giving up the bishop. I mean, I suppose with the static pawns being on light squares, maybe it's okay. Bishop c2 might be necessary now, though. Apparently king e6 is better. King e6, king e3, king here. Okay. Adjourn and play tomorrow instead. Yeah, it reminds me of the conversation I had with Arthur when we spoke about game adjournments as well. I think he ended up spending like an hour with us in the studio just chatting about literally everything. I think the chess.com engine's broken because all of a sudden, after black made a move. Okay, anyway. Okay, if I am there, I will ask for you. My English is good enough, I think. Well, great. I'm really happy. So next year we'll meet for sure. Oh, the problem is that h5 doesn't work because the bishop got right color. Right color? Oh, okay, I understand. So maybe now it's important for like bishop a2. I'm thinking bishop a2, bringing the bishop around just to have it like this side. And also maybe even this side to stop this pawn. Then the king can come here. But something like you want white to take the pawn so that you can either take back with the king. Yeah, and you know, this is the correct color square at the end. Maybe that's what you were referring to. Oh, okay. That's what we were talking about, okay. If I remember. Are there any tournaments in Newcastle? Man. Well, I mean, at least it's closer than it used to be. So maybe I should Google chess tournaments in Newcastle. Newcastle District Chess Association. Newcastle Chess Club. There's an under 1200. Newcastle Open. These are all 2024 though. Okay, where's 2025? There's a Christmas Rapid. At the end of this year. It's a little bit long. The DCC, also at the end of the year. Okay, well, you know. You were looking at that one, at that 1 year. You were gonna play? Wow, we'd love to see that. Oh, there's the club hub. We meet on Monday evenings at Old George, the Old George. You could go to a chess club. That's dope. Yeah, doesn't really show much about. So if you guys have any tournaments really near you, or open tournaments or federated events, let me know. Maybe during, you know, the summer, I could play some events. Is this UK or Australia? Newcastle, UK, I'm assuming. Papa, thanks so much for the follow. Yep, we're definitely going to meet next year. Northumbria Masters isn't that far from Newcastle. I have heard about Northumbria. Yeah, my visa doesn't cover UK. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me check actually. Well, I'm going to have a foreigner's ID real soon, so maybe I can enter with that. I'm not sure. We can do some research. If I can, that'd be great. Nowhere near good enough to play in federated events. Well, don't say that. You gotta start somewhere. You're playing a tournament this month in Germany. Nice. I think it's easier for me to travel and work rather than travel and play, because only thing I could really offer is like some of my rating if players are super underrated, or my title if it's a norm event. But I realized, you know, the higher your title, the more likely you are to get conditions to tournaments. And otherwise it's pay to play. And honestly, you need to have money to spend money. So that's always important. Play a tournament this month in the Netherlands. Ooh. Wait, is that the Tata Steel? Like the Open? That sounds like fun. Exactly. Precisely. Exactamento. They're on move 57 right now, but it should be winning for black. Money is useful sometimes. I'll tell you guys an interesting story one day. A very interesting one. Haven't taken anywhere near enough notes on Jesse's streams for ages. Are you catching up now? Whoa, I am Christopher No, doing things in this game against GM Spiridon, Scambris. Being up a pawn. Bacon Z. Your rating goals to reach 2,000. But you gotta play in order to reach your goals. You know. Oh, we got that position. It's exactly what we spoke about. And now I'm assuming like rook c2 or knight e3, which happened as well. But king f8 instead of, king e8. So probably now rook g7 is still possible. Or, ooh, bishop d4. I like bishop d4. Because if knight takes, I don't know what happens if knight takes. Knight will take. Ooh, so bishop d4, knight takes, and bishop f2. Knight takes f4, never mind. Yeah, I said rook g7, rook c2, bishop f6. d4. I don't know. 2400? They are 12. Like what? They're young. Well, Lou is 14. And I don't know how old Bennett is. Maybe you guys can do some research. Hi, Suster. How are you? My next goal is 2100, I guess. That's your next goal too. 20 or 2053 is my next goal. It's very specific. Gotta have specific goals, you know? "2008. Wow. So he's actually a little bit older than Lou. Who posted in rumors? Who's leaving the server? People leave servers these days? That's rude. We do have 319 people in our Discord server now, which is very cool. Okay, rook g7's on the board. I think she'll sort of kick herself for having an advantage as high as 3, maybe even 4, according to some engines. And this game is over between Otto Metz in the B section, between Michael. Congrats to Otto for winning with the black pieces. And okay, this position hasn't moved for a bit. Rook g7 being the last move in this position. Okay, we spoke about the draw. board 3, that was quite early. And Tamer versus Oliver. Wasn't there... Didn't he have a winning position? He did. He had a very winning position. Ah, what was he supposed to do? Maybe take the pawn? Apparently king g3. Oh, maybe the idea now is to play here. Knight d3. And this is winning. Gotcha. And now we're here. I think it's also more about reserving energy because they are playing double rounds every day, you know? There's a Michael in the tournament? Yes, there is. How many Michaels are there on the top boards? I thought there was more than one. Why can't I see a single Michael all of a sudden? Okay, that was on chess.com. Let me check. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool to see Katerina play Anne, who's a WIM. Two ladies facing off against each other again. So there's a Michael Steinberger. There is a few Matthias Scissors. There's a Hans. There's a Martin. One Matthias, many Mattei. There's a Michael Shrimp. There's a Michael Willem. Michael Charchkin. There's a Mikhail. So yeah, lots of 200 players, 300 players, almost 300 players. It's a lot of players. Not sure if she played in World Rapid and Blitz. Apparently she lives in the US. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know too much about her. But she is young, so... Identity theft is not a joke, Josie. Millions of families suffer every year. Okay. I'm sorry. Liu, L-U, or L-I-U. Okay, bishop e5 was played. I think she's reached acceptance stage now. It's still a huge advantage here for Adrian versus Adam. So I'll probably stick around until most of the games end. And this is the game between Anna and Katya. I'd love to see how this game started, actually. So Anne played e4 and we got into a Sicilian. h5. Wow, okay. Love to see it. Katya is like, I mean business. Big business. She's got the big business energy. Wow, that pawn went all the way to h3 and parked the car right there. So tactical. These players are strong, chat. Very strong. Uber strong. Also don't want to push a pawn, I guess. And with opposite color bishops. Why is this a problem? Apparently e6. Okay, anyway. Giving black a slight advantage. Easy to make a mistake. Katya is good on time, like she's managed her time really well. And now it's showing a slight advantage for her. You just beat a 2000 rated player and you still have 6 minutes on your clock. GG, you're better than Magnus. Same. We're talking about names now. Katya's playing all the girls. She's playing the Staufer Women's Championship. Closed event. I wonder if we can see them on camera. I think they're a bit to the left. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 4. Going after this pawn. Maybe now bishop e2. Oh, g5 even. But what happens? g5? Rook check. King h1. You can't take the pawn? Why? Rook g1 and going for a draw. So it suggests your rook g2 instead. And after rook here, there's mate. I obviously saw that. Rook e2. And now rook takes. Love to see it. Rook e3. Maybe this is what she was looking at then. Maybe back again. Oh, rook takes h3. Never mind. King f8. No. Oh. Yeah, endgames are tricky. Why is it bad? Takes? Maybe takes? Not takes. Check? Maybe check. Rook a1 check. Bishop f1. And takes? Nope. Rook c1. I see. What music do I like to listen to? Ooh, when I play chess, I love all sorts of music. I like covers. I like pop music. I like acoustic versions of songs that I enjoy. Certain bands. I can name artists. I can maybe Coldplay, The Beatles, Selena Gomez. So many. I have to go through my Spotify and check. I also like remixes. It depends on the mood. No. Yeah, very diverse. Have I been here or seen you somewhere? Have you? Wait, were you at Eric's? Yeah, I was. Welcome. How you doing? Is it your first time here? Welcome. Do you love chat like you love a song? I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. Nice. Love song. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Classical piano. Yeah, maybe you should find some classical piano in the background then. No, it's okay, Glammy. You have me on 360p? Is that all I am to you? 360 pixels? Catch you playing all the girls. Well, I read that already. Thank you, Suster, for the follow as well. Friend of Eric. Someone called me. Hey, Giant Pixels is back. Is that how this works? I summon viewers and they just appear in chat. I need to do that more often. Just call everyone out. American GM also has ADHD. His videos about the topic kind of inspired me. Really? I need to find those videos then, so I can realize that, you know, being ADHD is not a problem. Yeah. You heard pixels, okay. Oh, check, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. 0-0. Chat, it's 0-0. King e2. Bishop e5, rook e3. Bishop takes h2. Or not. Or rook g1 maybe take here. It's a short, cool video. I need to find it. You should put it in Discord. Playing hall looks so empty. Yeah, games are ending now. Board 1's still going though. They're still playing pretty hard. Rook e1. Sure, give me a second. Thank you. A lecture theatre. It looks like an auditorium. Oh, I apologize for my yawn. I don't know if it is that, though. I think it's just, I think it's just a hall. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like, yeah. It doesn't look like a university. Maybe it's just a hall. I can tell you where I am. I don't know what, I think the venue name is public. Not revealing any secrets or anything. Deutschland über alles. I don't know where it is. Revealing where you are. I'm totally doxing myself. It's a Congress Center. Got you. Auditorium is posh, a more generic word. Expect door knocks in a few minutes. Nobody knows where I am within the hall. It's a really big place. Like if I want to go fetch coffee or make a sandwich, it's quite a far distance to walk. Yeah, probably going to make a sandwich for luncharoni. Are you allowed to send a link? Sorry, you don't have Discord. You can't send a link in chat, unfortunately. You don't have Discord? No. Okay, well, if you decide to get Discord, here it is. But I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll look for it. I know what to search for. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. All right, so we'll wait for either board 1 or board 2 to finish. Oh, this looks interesting. And then we'll call it a day. Not a day, we'll call it a morning. No, don't apologize, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, Eric Hansen. I thought you meant Eric Rosen. I forgot there's so many Erics in the chess world. I'll call it a morning at 2 p.m. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. No, don't apologize. You only got up a little over an hour ago. It's okay, it's Saturday, you're allowed to. You're forgiven. You are forgaved. But this one should end soon, I think. You're bad with names? It's okay. Oh, there's only one Eric for you. Okay. It's good. Loyalty. Loyalty is good. It's good to be forgiven. Yeah. Such a name baddie. Okay. Eric the Eagle is the only Eric. Who's Eric the Eagle? I think I'm behind the times. This is such an interesting position, though. What I think is going to happen is h4, king g3, king h4. Problem is, I think the moment that king g3 hits the board, king h1 is going to happen. Rook h1. Yeah, rook h1. So you might have to play king g2 here. King g8. Yeah. If the rook stops the king from coming in, then it's over. I mean, what you could even try to do is try to put the pawns on a different color. Put it on the light squares and cover dark squares. Check, king h somewhere. And then, no, that doesn't work. It's a really unfortunate position. King g8. Rook h1. Rook h4. Yep. I think they'll draw. Eddie the Eagle straight away. Oh. Usually does the whole did you mean stuff. Just assumed you're a plonker. Oh, it's funny. Google Eddie the Eel. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Otman. How are you? You doing good? Black is holding on solidly here. But we'll also keep an eye on board number 15. If it's a draw, it'll be good for Anne, I think. Did Dora the Explorer meet all of them? Am I Dora the Explorer in this instance, or is Dora the Explorer in this instance? Dora, Dora, ooh. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry if the interviews aren't ready when they are ready. What I wanted to do is have the interview with Arthur ready during this round. I'm sorry that it's not. I'm also going to fix the skew camera in the hall and my skew camera. Equatoguinean is the word for someone from Equatorial Guinea. That's very interesting. I like that. How is white not winning this? Yeah. No, because the king can't enter anywhere. Like, I think the king has to be in front of the pawns. And the moment the king goes to g3, just rook h1. Educational chat. Educational. And she'll try, for sure. King f3, king e4, king e5. I'm not sure. I think the bishop will go to g5. Maybe the king will go a bit closer. Eddie the educator. Okay. It's between these two boards. Which one is going to end first? Should write a book where Jesse the Chesser and Dora the Explorer meet with Eddie the Eagle and Eric the Eel. Is it a children's book? Where can I buy it? Dora. I think they'll draw on board 15. Maybe Anne makes a turnaround. Turn around, every Anne gets a chance to win a game against the WGM, and now turn around. Thank you so much, Swiss Hazy, for the follow. Probably going to unfollow after that. It's chess going on too. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, no? Yeah. Back to board 1. Back to you. I think he's still going to try and figure it out. You turned around. Now what? Instructions unclear. During one of the breaks, I was watching a video on Instagram. I'm not entirely sure why I watched the whole thing, but it was basically part 3. Not sure what happened in part 1 and 2, but part 3 on how to successfully pick up a duck. And I'm not talking about the metaphorical pickup, or like, yeah, it's like physically how to pick up a duck, you know? Got any grapes? And he waddled away. So apparently you're not supposed to chase it from behind, but rather get in front of the duck, introduce yourself, state your intentions, and then politely pick up the duck with one hand. So then I went to the comments section and I was like, I wonder what's in the comments. And then people were like, instructions unclear. I've been holding the duck for 3 weeks. How do I put it down? We need part 4. With one hand. Yeah, complicated task if you ask me. Have you tried? You love that series? You waddled away. What if it's a big duck? Then 2 hands, I'm not sure. Well, this particular duck had socks on, so yeah. You have something you want to tell us? Yeah, I want to get a duck and try it. I want to introduce myself to a duck. No guns needed? Well, that's not the American version, I guess. What? Secret duck owner. I would have loved to have a duck. Because they're so cute when they're tiny. Because they're little chicklings. And then they're so adorable when they grow up. Does it hurt the duck? I don't think it does. No. A duck with socks. It had red socks on, yes. Is there a video on how to pick up a swan? Do you know any swans? Just sing the swan song. Oh. Swans are vicious. Okay. Then I'm not going to pick up a swan then. No, they weren't ducks. They were like, I don't know, quails or something. They usually run away from swans. Are they that aggressive? A group of geese is a gander. What is a group of ducks? A flock. Flock of birds hovering above. Done. A feast. Okay, not going to entertain that. Bishop, bishop, bishop. I feel like a lot of species are super aggressive when their young is nearby. They'll be like super protective, you know? Sorry. A parliament of owls? I'm learning a lot here. We should just have like a stream about collective nouns. There was one day in school, I remember specifically, we had to divide an A4 page into 4 different, compartments. And in each different like quadrant, we had to draw anything, a group of anything, and come up with names for that group. Like we had to be creative. I can't remember what I did. But it ended up, I would call like a group of cups of coffee or something. I don't know, I'd be very uncreative. Maybe I'd be creative. I don't know. It's a cool like exercise though. Yeah. Or a group of people drinking frappuccinos. Would be called a Gen Z of people drinking frappuccinos. A group of geese on the ground is a gaggle. When they're flying, it's a skein. Skein? Scone? A scone? They're scones. Murder of crows. Do you know what is easiest to draw? A stick man. A circle. A square. That is so funny. Yeah, completely winning. So what's gonna happen here? Here. Ooh, how cool would this be though? It will be takes, but you don't even have to take, I guess. But okay, let's just entertain this quickly. It's a draw. Because bishop pawn. Well, no, you can't go there. But you can go here. Oh, now it's winning for white. That's so funny. But that's what I was talking about. But yeah, anyway. Endgames are difficult. They really are. They truly, truly are. The plan is here. But you could just take, here. Bum bum bum. Whoa. No? Bishop c4. And cover it from this side maybe. Oh, bishop a6. Oh, to go here. Okay. Bishop h7. No, you need to stop this pawn. We found bishop c4. Let's go. That's resignable. Learn your endgames, kids. Stay in school. I didn't know they had teeth on their tongue, but in some cartoons they have teeth like humans do. They try to make a lot of animals, or like create animals that have human qualities. He's playing perfectly. Let's go. Win in the opening so you don't need to learn middle and end games. That's some good life advice, indeed. But chat, it is 2:30, and I think this game is going to end really, really soon. It was absolutely lovely spending round number 5, chatting to you, chatting to Peter in the studio live, and also showing you one of the interviews. I'm hoping to have the other one ready for you. I am going to go and hunt for food. I might actually just go back to the hotel because it's within walking distance. I'll see if I can organize something there. And then I'll be back for round number 6 at about 4:15 because of the delay. I should raid Anna. Yes, I should raid Anna because Anna raided us yesterday. I think that's a great idea. Thank you for the suggestion. Frank is still playing. Frank Zeller. Let's quickly check out what Frank is up to. So this one I think will end in a draw. Frank Zeller, opposite color bishops. We saw that game, or a little bit of it at least. Christopher going to convert this. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Lou also trying to make things work, but it looks like if he holds on tight, it will be a draw. But thanks again for all of you who made it out. Are you talking about Anna Crumling or Anna Meyer? Because Anna Crumling has a lot of viewers. Anna Meyer has fewer viewers. Yeah. You should get breakfast now. Now you can start cleaning. Oh, now you guys can do some Saturday things. Okay, well, thank you for waiting, you know. Thank you for waiting so much. Thank you. Anna Yolanda Bellen Crumling. Okay. That's a bit rough. That's a really long name. Fighting for first place. Well, she's fighting for first place, so that's good to know.
And here.
And her mom is commentating. Okay, let's go and raid Anna to thank her for her raid from yesterday. And yeah, I will see you guys a little bit later. Enjoy your afternoon, and I'll see you in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. 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 Pia W. Yes. Pia is OP. See you later.